race must succumb to the evil power.
I shall take your power. It's yours.
Continue the adventure with Spider-Man the Game. Battle more vicious villains, master more spider skills, and combat evil high above the city streets. Spider-Man the Game, rated everyone.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You wanna take a minute?
Tiger Woods, PGA Tour 2006. Rated E for everyone. EA Sports. It's in the game.
Fellow creatures, our world needs you. The time is now. Let us team up. Let us power up. And maybe even blow up. And stink up.
Power up to the people!
Bad world.
Mantis Odyssey, rated T for teen.
What if every choice you made changed the way you look and how people see you? Would you forgo virtue and choose a wicked path? Become the very picture of evil? Decide your destiny. Fable. For every choice, a consequence. Rated M for mature.
Rated T for teen. I alone have the fifth freedom. The right to spy, appropriate, destroy, and eliminate to ensure that American freedoms are protected. If captured, my leaders will disavow any knowledge of my existence. I am Sam Fisher. I am a Splinter Cell.
For infiltration, there's no power greater than X.
We run with a fast crowd, a tough crowd.
More like a mob.
43 asphalt warriors.
Guys with one motto.
What goes around
Comes around.
eye for an eye, fender for a fender. Paybacks are a promise. Races in,
Rivalries don't.
you got a nice ride there. Be a shame if something were to happen to it.
Careful who you mess with, cause now the pack doesn't forget. NASCAR Thunder 2004. Rated E for everyone. EA Sports.
It's in the game.
Well, I only play it for the fighting. I appreciate the expansive multi-tier environments and the 16 characters with the pixel shading bump mapping. And the rich plot development. Seriously, why else would I play it? She kicks eye.
Rated T for teen.
Alright, here we are. Da Vinci Code, day 4. Ah, shit, I left my controller over there. Ugh. Double? Is it picking up? the headphones. I'm listening to the stream right now. It doesn't sound like I'm double. Oh, it just stopped. Okay. I was too slow. It went to the screensaver. Now it has to reload every game. I still have to make sure the and Fat Rabbit coming in with the raid. Miss Dr. Sparks, welcome. Key the Dragon, welcome guys. I just started.
Looking like a double-wide surprise. God damn.
Thanks for that resub.
Ballpark Franks.
This little rabbit's hopping down the old bunny trail.
Ballpark Franks. Petty Night Dale, thanks for the follow. Yeah, Meat Canyon. Well, welcome in. This is my first stream back to OG Xbox. My shoutout isn't working either. Okay, cool. Follow Fat Rabbit. He's a cool guy. Thanks. There's my manual shoutout. He plays Dark Souls games and Tarkov. Those are his main games that he plays. Looking like a double-wide surprise. I'll have to look into that, why the commands aren't working. That sucks. But yeah, I recently bought a bunch of new stuff for my setup. So let's see. The game audio sounds fine. I'm gonna leave it at that. I have 4 different BRB screens too. I'm excited to show those off.
Good to see you.
I just got those sounds working too. I'm gonna make a bunch more. I only had time to get those 3 working though. Alright, back on the OG Xbox train. We just hit 420 hours not too long ago on OG Xbox. This is game number 37 out of 992. By the way, how was the stream, Fat Rabbit? I got distracted by my shoutout command not working. Need to stream, just got sounds done. Some of them will give me a heart attack. I tried to balance everything. I put a lot of time and effort into making sure not any one thing is going to be way too loud. Being an audio engineer, that's what I'm supposed to be good at, so we'll see how I did.
Robert, thank God.
It's all right, Sophie. I'm fine. Teabing, though.
What has happened to him?
Remy has taken him hostage. They're going to use him to bargain for the cryptex. If we can solve it before they do, then we'll have more to bargain with. Have you found anything?
Yes, yes, I found something. An inscription on the fountain and another key.
First things first. Give me a hand. Together we can open these heavy doors.
Yeah, I remember. I was in here last time. It's not about loud. I play Tarkov. Sound is a big thing. Oh, yeah. So any little sound that comes in. Come on. This game is basically just QTE, the game. Very cool.
Come here, we need to stick together if we're gonna find them down there.
It is rather
I've been
dark.
focusing on going through a bunch of bad movie games lately.
Try the light switch, you idiots. Light switch? We're in a sewer, you twit. The only thing even remotely easy to use are the controls for those gates.
More trouble. There's a veritable army down there.
Tweedledee and Tweedledummer, let's be as quiet as possible. We don't want them on to us.
I'm actually gonna peek in real quick. I'm gonna open up my cloud bot and see if any of my commands are on, because there was just a Streamlabs update. I can check it real quick. Let's see. Looks like everything's turned on. Sure love when things just don't work for no reason. Oh well. Play all the Shenmue games. I'm gonna do that too. Probably sooner rather than later, because it's so hypnotic. I'm glad people interpret my voice that way. I worry that I'm too monotone and boring or dull or something. People say it's like a nice late night kind of a vibe, you know. People come here to kind of lurk and chill and pass out. Leave my stream on all night. Because, yeah, Shenmue 2 is on OG Xbox, so it's going to be part of my live stream series where I play all OG Xbox games. But I want to just, like, make the extra effort and play Shenmue 1 before I play Shenmue 2. It'd be weird to just play the sequel, I think. Such a classic series, too. Alright, I gotta get these. Fuck. Fucked it up again. I think... I want to say I have all three, too. Yeah, fuck him up. Shenmue 1 and 2 are great. Still need to play those. Like, I think I have them all on Xbox One. They made like a remaster for Xbox One. Great late night, super drunk vibe. Those boys playing dirty. Yeah, you see the way that everyone in this game just kind of like fists each other's assholes. It's pretty intense. They take those QTEs pretty seriously. Yakuza might be a good way to build up an audience. Those games are so off the wall. Really? No one actively watching it on Twitch? It's such a crazy game, though. Yeah, right in his asshole. There you go. So interesting, the things that people watch and the things that they don't. I think the things that don't get attention is more interesting. Yeah, you would think more people would watch. Yeah, I recently just did a deep dive of the Silent Hill series. I completed 12 Silent Hill games through October. That brought in a lot of new followers. That was pretty cool. The things that people don't watch, it's like really? Nobody watches Yakuza? It's so interesting. But yeah, people are obsessed with GTA 5. It's one of the top categories on Twitch. Like, they're not all that different, really. I mean, like, obviously I know the multiplayer scene of GTA 5 is huge. But... Come on, knock him out. Oh my god. Alright. Wrong button. Bitch, help me. Oh my god. Yeah, the GTA RP. So weird. I'll never understand it.
Sleep well. You'll be feeling that when you wake up. Leave her alone. This isn't necessary.
At least these QuickTime events kind of have the same patterns. There we go.
Call for backup.
Okay, I need to heal. I like looking for specifically weird and obscure kinds of games. So I like the retro category. Yeah, no one streams the normal online. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, Second Life. So strange. People, yeah, people are basically treating GTA as Second Life or something. The way the camera turns in this is so annoying. Damn it. Fucked it up.
Have you had enough?
There we go. Hey Macy, how's it going?
Forcing my hand.
It's kind of the same A, X, Y, B, X every time.
Told me boxing wouldn't be useful in a teaching career. This could be handy.
How's this one so far? Well, we're 11 and a half hours in, and we're in chapter 8 out of 10. I don't know. I'm getting tired of it, honestly. This game has been a strain. It's one of those like really heavily puzzle-based kinds of games, and it just doesn't tell you what you're supposed to do. Like how, like the last puzzle was stupid because we just had like a bunch of fuses, and I'm supposed to understand circuitry or something, how to not overload an electrical system. Some shit that I have like no idea. And like the QuickTime events, like you see how many QuickTime events it takes to just pull one switch? Like, come on. This is just goofy. What draws you to the retro category? I've kind of lost interest in modern gaming. For a few reasons. Just like I don't know, I don't really like the model of a video game as a live service. I'm kind of more of a fan of, you know, classic, like you play through a video game, then you move on to the next one. You'll play an entire series of games instead of just one game for 2,000 hours, you know? And that's the only game you played that entire year. It's kind of exhausting. I am tired of it. This is the 4th time I've had to stream this bitch. But it's my first stream where the only thing I'm gonna do is play this game until it's done, so I'm glad. It'll probably be a 13, 14 hour playthrough. Kind of one of the longer ones. Gameplay Boy coming in with the lurk, I appreciate that. Thank you. Have a good rest of your night. I'm attacked by that. 2,000 hours in GTA. I mean, I've played, I don't know, my last modern game that I played was Monster Hunter World. I was 450 hours into it, and like I've done basically everything in that game. Really good game, but it just, God, the gameplay loop, you know, the way it just drags on. You do the same shit over and over and over. And to get those grindy trophies at the end, it's just ridiculous. I only have like maybe 10% of them. Okay, I gotta get this QT. Which game is after this one? It's gonna be another shitty movie game, King Arthur. Because I recently, I watched Turtle Wax play that on GameCube, and it was a real piece of shit, so that's been kind of the theme of the past month or so, is to knock out these really stinky movie titles. Tarkov is easy to lose time in. 1.5 in Apex. I mean, I definitely played Halo 2 for, I mean, you know, OG Xbox back in the day didn't record your time, but easily, that's all I played in 7th grade. Hundreds of hours. So like, I've played games like that. It's still Da Vinci Code yet. Unfortunately. This is the final push though. We're in chapter 8 out of 10, so we'll get it done tonight. Reign of Fire's on Xbox, yeah, I saw it in the list as I was double checking to see if King Arthur's installed on here. We got that shit coming up. Not every game is going to be the same. Yeah, definitely not. Like, I really enjoyed Monster Hunter World, but it's got that, you know, endless gameplay loop. You gotta log in, get your dailies and shit. It's like, I don't know, sometimes I don't want to play a game for a week and then I'll come back to it. I want to have that option without feeling pressured. And I mean, the pay-to-win aspects of modern games too kind of pisses me off. I know someone that was playing Reign of Fire. I've seen enough of that already. Was Turtle Wax playing that on GameCube? Go, get them codes. Need Da Vinci Code themed cheerleaders. I don't think we even have a map. I don't know what I'm doing really. You lose nothing by setting it down for a week or even 3 months. Yeah, that's nice.
Huh. Another clue. The Templar were amazing architects. Let's see.
A plaque. There's an inscription. For the Knights Templar, unfairly burned for claims of devil worship later proven false. May their shattered shield and reputation one day be reforged.
Over here.
It looks like something
Yeah.
is missing.
Fascinating.
Microtransactions.
We need to search
It was
around some
the
more.
decline, the beginning of the end for me. That's why I'm pretty content deep diving into these
So far, so good.
OG Xbox games for a couple of years. Maybe the gaming industry will shape up a bit by then. I'll find it more interesting.
Ah, yes. We need to orientate them a certain way.
Yeah, MMOs too. I feel like I shouldn't touch MMOs. I'll end up quitting my job just to keep up with them. And Turtle Wax was playing Rain of Fire. Yeah, I think we peeked in at that a little bit. It's real bad. Bad movie turned even worse as a game. Yeah, why did they even bother? If they fuck up the new Battlefield, I'm gonna become the Joker. I don't know. I got tired of shooter games after, like, you know, the 4th or 5th Halo that I played. Rotate? Yeah, I was hoping this would be simple. Looks like we're gonna have to probably put a certain one into a certain hole. They're all up right now. What is, like, what is the puzzle here? Okay, I see. So the 4th one is tilted 45 degrees, I guess. I'm doing well, Blazin'. Just woke up. This is the beginning of my day. It's just past 8 p.m. for me. Woke up, ate eggs. I burnt the shit out of the roof of my mouth trying to scarf down the food and start on time. It still started like half an hour late. What can you do? Putting out games totally unfinished. Yeah, to the point of being unplayable on day one. That is a trend that I'm sick of too. I don't even care about new games that come out because they're not going to be finished for another 2 years anyways. I want to say the only game that's coming out that I am looking forward to is Elden Ring.
Well done.
Because I'm a huge Dark Souls fan. Halo is still a nostalgic good time for me. I'm curious to see how the new Halo does when it comes out. You know, in 2030, when it eventually comes out.
It must be part of the Templar pillar.
That would make sense.
8 eggs? I consumed eggs.
Yeah.
I ate 2 eggs and some bread.
Do not make me hurt you. Let's go.
Acquire the second metal shard. Yeah, day one hardware. Yeah, like I'm waiting on upgrading to Windows 11 too. I don't trust that shit at all. Like I was talking to Retro Interocitor, I'm thinking of switching to Linux anyways. Maybe long term if I learn it enough. Maybe I'll switch between the two operating systems. Sitting here getting ready to farm in MMOs, which I just complained about. Injured your shoulder. Oh, nice. Well, that's... Video games are a good fallback then. Played the beta of 2042. It was definitely fucked, but nothing I don't think could be fixed by launch. I don't even know which... I've like lost touch with the Battlefield series. I never really played them. I played honestly Battlefield 1 on like I mean just Battlefield on OG Xbox. That's the only Battlefield that I've played growing up. You misheard. 8 eggs. Nah. I just ate some eggs. Scarfed them down before I stream. So I was so excited. I found that puzzle and did the puzzle, and it was just a dead end. Now I'm looking for a metal shard. I don't know what that looks like or how large it is. I don't know if I have to backtrack. Yeah, you know, the new Halo Infinite. It'll come out in 2030. Yeah, I've not been super into shooters. Like I said, the only PvP that I played was like Halo 2 in 7th grade. That was my shit though. I got super into it. Played Halo Reach when it came out. I liked SWAT mode. And I played the first Gears of War PvP. Not the other ones so much. I got really into Horde mode. And like my multiplayer shooters, it's more cooperative based. Horde mode and Gears and like Left 4 Dead. Played the shit out of Left 4 Dead. Kingdale hates sports games. Yeah, I've never played them, so like I can't really say that I hate them, but just the copy paste nature of, you know, multiple franchises within the category, I mean, kind of, I don't know, not impressive to put it lightly. Yeah, I pretty much play everything too, Macy. I know how you feel. My favorites are like anything that could be considered action adventure, platformer. Those are really my favorites. It's kind of what I played growing up. You know, she can help me right now. She's just standing there. Fucking 3 of them? Okay, this is bad. This is really bad. Okay, got it. She's dying. I think she's invulnerable. I'm not worried about her. Nice. If I could just take down one at a time. It needs to let me get into my options menu so I can heal. Okay, heal, bitch. Why can't I open my menu? Will it not let you heal in combat? Oh my god, get out of this menu. What the fuck? Okay. More fun to just play the sport. Yeah, that's what I hear a lot of people say. We do have a place you can get 16 egg omelets. Yeah. 12 egg omelet and can you get 24 egg omelet? The fighting in this is so ridiculous. Yeah, it's it's laughably bad. It's all quick time events. I hate it. Whoever designed the combat in this, like, I hope they didn't touch another game development cycle. Yeah, imagine playing this game as a kid. Like, imagine this being your only Xbox game as a kid. Yeah, I've sat down and ate the 12 egg omelet before. It just takes time. Hang out at the diner for like an hour and a half. It's a good time. Hey, Turtle.
Sleep well, because you'll be feeling that when you wake up.
I'd give you a shout out, but my commands aren't working for some reason. Action adventure platformer. Tomb Raider, dude. I love the Tomb Raider series. The only Tomb Raider games I haven't played are Angel of Darkness and Tomb Raider 4 and Tomb Raider 5. I've literally played every other one except like the mobile side scroller one. How are things? Things are good. We're getting to the end of this game, so that's good. It's been dragging on. You were first to claim the first. That's what counts. Looking forward to King Arthur after this. I probably got a couple hours left of Da Vinci Code. But then we're going straight into King Arthur tonight.
Nice.
Didn't know you were into him like that. Yeah, I did, actually achievement hunted, all the ones on 360. I got all the achievements in Legend, Anniversary, Underworld, and the reboot trilogy. I got all the non-PvP achievements. King Arthur tonight? Yeah, in a couple hours. This game looks like broken headset sounds. Yes. This game is pretty ass. And it just drags on, man. Okay, we're back in the basement. This is literally where this chapter started. I'm about to just open the guide again.
Yeah, this will do.
I think that's just a weapon. If someone doesn't know I'm there, I can knock them out with it.
I don't know. We should keep looking around.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of the Tomb Raider series. This game's a real gem. Oh yeah. I wish that the game ended before it began. Like if I started it up and in chapter 1 it just accidentally played the credits sequence, I think I would just take it and call it a GG at the end. A gem that should remain hidden. Should have been buried in the desert with E.T. So there's some kind of puzzle with these effigies, I think. I have no idea.
The symbols along the top and side seem familiar.
That's all he tells me. There are 10 effigies in this room. And a broken shield. There's a hole.
Well, here's one piece of the puzzle.
That's what we...
Here's one piece of the puzzle.
Why did you say that twice? That's a heck of an insult. Oh yeah, Brewster. He's got his new cat tree that I put here for him. He's the real star of the show, in case anybody doesn't know. A cat named Arthur. First name King, second name Arthur. Handsome black cat. I like black cats. It's sad because black cats get adopted at lower rates than other cats. So if you're ever thinking of adopting,
Symbols along the top and side seem familiar.
consider getting a black cat. Old cats too. People like kittens, but they leave old cats behind. Arthur Morgan. King Arthur Morgan. How old is Brewster now? I think he's like... He's got to be like 7 or 8. We've had him for a couple years now. I took him in because my mom couldn't take care of him anymore. Because her cats she already had they weren't getting along with him. So I think I just need the other metal shard to complete the shield, I guess. Yeah, I'm pretty interested too to see if King Arthur is actually different on Xbox. Because some games really are significantly different on different platforms. I was watching my friend Shadowmask stream the first Tomb Raider on Dreamcast, and the sound on that, it almost sounds like 8-bit. It's crazy how compressed the audio files are. An old cat more than a kitten. Yeah, less of a time commitment. Yeah, Brewster's about 8. Yeah. He's a pretty good cat. He's just... he gets so needy. He drools a lot, too. Which is kind of adorable, but also just nasty. He's pretty good about not ripping up furniture, pissing on stuff.
There has to be something else to find.
So we need... I think I need to find another room, yeah, that has the, this thing. It takes 2 people to open. I didn't have her before. You have to QTE. Of course. I've had good luck with 2 secondhand dogs. Both were real sweeties. I'm definitely more of a cat person. Yeah, I'll give it 5 more minutes. If I don't find the metal shard by then, I'm just gonna look it up. Because this map is pretty big, and enemies respawn. And I'll just slowly take damage from random fights until I run out of health. Should save too. Stoned Afroman, 2nd, nice. I swear I'm here to watch your stream, but instead I'm going to sleep with this game. I can't blame you. How goes it? Just chilling at the moment, cooking supper, nice. I just got done eating. I guess technically it's like dinner time, but I woke up at 6:30 p.m. so 7 p.m. was my breakfast. Yeah, this game sucks. This is definitely more of a let's just talk about whatever you want to talk about kind of a game. It's definitely a good one to have a chat for. I'm doing well. I'm glad. There are only 2 chapters to go, like Retro says. It's late. You got coffee for the rest? Nice. It's gonna be a long night. We're gonna finish this game one way or another, and then we're moving on to a game that's probably worse. It was highly regarded by our friend Turtle Wax. We're playing King Arthur after this later tonight. Another real crap movie game. Everyone's getting their late night coffees. The rest of the Silent Hill games don't fucking work. It was pissing me off. So I said fuck it. We're going back to Xbox. Yeah, Dreamy did a late stream, mostly my fault. I was hogging the computer, making new BRB screens, and I made sound alerts people can redeem. I'm working on more. I learned how to use trigger fire. It took fucking forever. Sneak Link. A big fellow bot. I was excited about Arcade too, but I opened it up and tried to get it to run, and it just, my computer just shuts it down and says it's a virus, so it's unfortunate. I even bought the rail shooter controller to play Silent Hill the Arcade with. If anyone does find a legit download for Silent Hill the Arcade or Silent Hill Orphan 3, I will revisit the series. Slot Car Thunder. I heard Dreamy talking about that one. I'm gonna take these guys down. And I'm at half HP. Oh my god. I might as well just load. I think I still have the guide open. I'm just gonna look it up. Make a rival site for big follows. Nice, you finished Reign of Fire. I'm excited to start knocking out games again. After playing Book of Memories, that shit dragged on for so long. It might be open on my phone actually. But yeah, I'm just gonna look up where this second metal shard is. The combat is just too much of a chore. I'm not gonna run around here randomly until I find it. Yeah, the guide's on my phone. Let's see. Don't want to spoil Fatal Frame 5. Wonder how much is left of that game. What was the last Fatal Frame you're gonna play, Dreamy? That's gonna be coming up soon. What console is it on? I forget. Metal Shard. Wait, where is... Simply look next to you for another door out of the church. Simply run forward to far side of the monument. Really? It's just out in the middle of the beginning of the stage. Okay. Yeah, Fatal Frame 2 remake. That's what it was. Couldn't remember. What the fuck? He fell over. That guy was standing up a second ago. So we do have to backtrack here. I think backtracking is this way. Ah, it's the three guys again. Hopefully I can knock one out this time. Because 2-on-2 is easier. What is she doing?
Get away from him.
Take him out. I don't think the other guys noticed us. I fucked it up.
It'll be all right.
Still took him out. Yeah, it was mostly just that, the piano puzzle at the end of the game. Looked like a real bitch. Damn it.
I can and will defend myself.
God damn it.
We don't have to fight. Sleep well. You'll be feeling that when you wake up. Leave her alone. Why don't we just call it now?
Oh yeah, sorry. We live in the city. Sometimes it's real noisy outside.
That's pretty evil. Hey, how's a fella to know these days? Curious and curious.
Oh my god, he turned around right before I smacked him. Yeah, I hope they keep doing more stuff with the Fatal Frame series. I'm glad the new one seems to be doing well.
Better hide it before someone comes looking.
So I think this way, then we go through here. Thanks for the lurk, Kingdale. Appreciate it. Yeah, one of the few new releases that have come out that seem worth supporting. So we had to go to this thing. That's the metal shard that I needed.
We've got the metal shards. Let's get back to the shield.
Why, what are you thinking, Robert?
Ooh.
Got an idea.
Yeah, the
Robert.
Dead Space remake.
The shield, Sylvie. We can use them on the shield.
I'm excited about that. Do I really have to fight them? Okay. He was like locked onto the door. Fucked it up.
I think that's enough. They'll be all right. Warning you.
I know she can take down guys on her own. I've seen her do it. I've never seen her die, so I'm not worried about her. The combat is real deep. Yeah, Dead Space remake and Elden Ring are the only things coming out that I'm really looking forward to. Drunk Sparks is fading. Lurking the rest of the night. Appreciate it. Thanks for that. Thanks for stopping in with Rabbit and checking out the stream. Da Vinci Code, the rhythm game. Just Dance Da Vinci Code.
Missing something. Well, here's one piece of the puzzle.
Some sort of
here's
cipher.
one piece of the puzzle.
Just need something to decipher.
I've seen these symbols before.
Where?
I do study symbols for a living, Sophie. Now, let's see.
Clues to solving the grid.
Of course. The question is, how?
Solve the grid puzzle on the knight's effigies. Save. No more metal shard bullshit. That's something I'm looking forward to doing on OG Xbox is DDR. I need to figure out a way to really play that. Maybe I could get a proper like metal mat, like rent it or something.
The symbols along the top and side seem familiar.
Okay. Here we go. Give me a hint. Stupid thing. You're supposed to be able to hit Y and get a hint. He's not giving me a hint though. So we have 10 effigies. Yeah, it will be funny to watch because I've never played DDR before. I wonder how good you have to be to complete them.
The symbols along the top and side seem familiar. The symbols along the top and side seem familiar.
So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 pairs of symbols on the shield. We have 7 boxes at the bottom. So maybe those pairs of symbols are X and Y coordinates. I'm gonna try that. This row with the D shape. Yeah, I added a bunch of Jesus cosplay for DDR. Third symbol. Maybe this has to be for a specific effigy. Because this is just a jumbled mess of letters. I think that's what it's going to be. I just have to find the right effigy. Alphabetical order? No, I'm just kind of doing whatever order I feel like, honestly.
The symbols
But
along the top and side seem familiar.
I do have a couple straw polls, and I don't know if I get a bunch of votes for a particular game, I'll consider prioritizing it. That's kind of what I go off of loosely, is the straw polls results. Seems like it's the same. This is the same set of symbols for each effigy.
The symbols along the top and side seem familiar.
Want to watch you play Dark Souls? I love that series. That's the community challenge right now. If we fill up that challenge with enough viewer points, I'll do a full all achievements run of Dark Souls 1. Because I've been wanting to revisit the series.
We should keep looking around.
I don't think the shield tells us anything extra.
We should look around for more clues.
God, I wish she would not follow me so closely. She keeps like body blocking me.
Side seem familiar.
Why does he say the symbols along the top seem familiar? I don't get it.
The symbols along the top and side seem familiar.
Yeah, I really liked doing Soul Level 1 for Dark Souls 1. I went through and I beat all the bosses in Dark Souls 1 with the DLC at Soul Level 1. And the Cinders mod for Dark Souls 3 was really cool. Yeah, it's just the same thing. KS. KSQ, like it doesn't mean anything. So that must not be it. KS my ass. Thanks for the host, Moon. Good to see you. I'm not doing Soul Level 1. Dark Souls 2. There's no fucking way. Dark Souls Special. Yeah, that's the community challenge. If you put points towards it, I'll do it. Just do the whole series. Thanks for the points, Moon. I might just look this up. I'm hardly paying attention to this game anymore.
The symbols along the top and side seem familiar.
The community challenge is 25% complete. Nice. Before Elden Ring. Yeah, that'd be a good time. Bloodborne seems like it wouldn't be too bad for a blood level 4. Thank you, Interocitor and Turtle, for the points as well. We'll probably hit that goal. Yeah, I don't feel like sitting here racking my brain. I'm still waking up over here. Richard in the Dark Effigy? Why? Like, okay, when I look up the answer to a puzzle, I want to learn how the puzzle works, you know? Search for the one named Dark Effigy, put Richard as the 7-letter word it asks you to think of. That's it. It doesn't tell you why. God. Yeah, you can only put 2,000 per stream. Moon likes puzzles. This, it like, I don't get it. Like, how do you get Richard out of these symbols on the shield? Turtle might get it. Woke up 10 minutes ago. Yeah, I've been up for a couple hours. It takes me... It probably takes me like 4 hours to actually feel awake, honestly. Is there even an R on this board? Yeah, there's R. Maybe it's different if we go to the, what is it, Dark Effigy? Yeah, Dark Effigy. W. Marshall. Oh, it is different. So I was doing it right. I just had to pick the correct effigy. I don't remember when I slept. Honestly, I don't know how much sleep I got. I just know I woke up at like 6:30 p.m. because Dreamy woke me up when she was done streaming. She came to bed and dropped my phone behind the bed. That was a whole process to get that out of there. Then I went back to sleep. You get "This is Halloween" stuck in your head. So at least the puzzle did work. I'm not sure how I was supposed to pick the right effigy.
Yes.
Oh well. Solve the cryptex. Is the answer to the cryptex Richard as well? This game glitched and basically got rid of my save file at one point, so that's why I'm saving across like 6 different files. Doesn't seem like it'll do it again. Okay, good.
What does the cryptic scroll say?
In London lies a knight, a pope interred. His labor's fruit, a holy wrath incurred.
Dead people in London. That could be anywhere.
I think we've all had quite enough of this running about.
Oh, it's that big boy again.
Give me the cryptex, and you may just walk from this.
Really? Like the curator?
You have no place to run, Dr. Langdon. You're a wanted
Why does his
man.
head look like
Make
that?
it easy for yourself. And our beautiful Mademoiselle Nouveau.
I'm touched by your concern, Remy, but I think we will have to decline.
Hey Haggard, how's it going?
This belongs to me.
Hope your night's going well. Yep. Do we have a run away from the bad guy sequence? Oh, do I have to fight him?
God is on my side, and now your fate is sealed.
Oh my god. Really? I was like in a cutscene for a while.
The righteous are upon you. Hold fast and accept your doom.
How can he not shoot me?
There is no escape from the hand of God. Cease your pointless struggle and beg for forgiveness for your treachery.
I hope Sophie's safe.
Oh, come on. At least the QuickTime events are the same every time. I love not being able to see where I'm running.
Doom has come upon you. There is nowhere to run.
I wonder if you can actually shoot you here. It seems like you just have to stay ahead of him.
Fools, only the blessed can know the path of God. Your time is at an end.
Better get faster at this or I'm not gonna make it.
We're all talking about hot chocolate now. Going good at work, working on stream stuff. I wish I could work on stream stuff at work. That's a nice position to be in. I want horchata. Hot chocolate at work, nice. Another fucking partially open gate.
Mercy for the wicked, the liars, the sinners. Yours is the path of destruction.
Come on.
What are you? A pathetic lying worm, squirming in the mud of filth, trying to run from your fate.
Gonna sledgehammer him.
Our little game is at an end. Fall to your knees. Beg for the forgiveness of God, I might mention.
Are you kidding me?
What a pathetic attempt. Did you really think you could stop the hand off?
Yes. Who's pathetic now? Filthy murderer.
All mercenaries report to Westminster Abbey. Remy's orders.
Mexican hot chocolate?
Being at Westminster.
Let's go.
The hell was that, Brewster? Alright, chapter 8 done. We just have chapter 9 and 10. Then at least playing King Arthur is more exciting than this. I hate these very dull, drawn-out puzzle games.
This way. We don't have much time.
Will they kill him?
Just as soon as
They're like stormtroopers, yeah. Chingling? What is a Chingling Pokemon?
There's Remy.
And there he goes. Should we follow him?
I don't think so. He has the advantage now. What we need is some leverage.
He may have the cryptex, but I don't think he can solve it without us.
The question is, will T-Beam be able to solve it without us?
If he does, they will kill him.
We'll have to solve it first. If we have the answer, we can trade it for T-Beam and hopefully get all of us out of here alive.
Let's go over the scroll once more. In London lies a knight, a pope interred. His labor's fruit, a holy wrath incurred.
As I recall, Sir Isaac Newton's burial was attended by kings and nobles, presided over by Alexander Pope, his friend and colleague, who gave a stirring eulogy before sprinkling dirt on the tomb.
Alexander Pope?
Ow.
It's perfect.
Yeah, he gets too excited and bites me. Yeah, I think I would rather play a bad action-adventure game than a bad puzzle game. Chimcho First Evolution? I think I've heard of that one. Chimcho, right? Chimcho? Remake this game. Yeah, I've been waiting for years for them to remake the Da Vinci Code. I need an Xbox One version of this. All these characters need facial scrub. They need like jaw surgery too, with the way their jaws move. When you do fighting games, what constitutes beating it? One playthrough story. I've only done one fighting game so far. Fight Club. And I just did this story mode. It took like half an hour.
Push that work light into the water, it would probably zap that guard.
As a general rule, I just try to trigger the credits. Because going in and unlocking all the secrets in a fighting game would take pretty long, and that's more of like a 100% run kind of a thing, I think. I'm still kind of torn on like Dynasty Warriors games though, because that's similar. So I should have knocked that over into him. That sucks.
Forcing my hand.
Kabuki Warriors. That was technically a fighting game, if you can It is technically a full release. I forgot about Kabuki Warriors. That game took like 45 minutes. And I mean, I did everything in that game, to be fair. I mean, I guess there's a 1v1 PvP, but that's it. Just that shitty little story mode with like 5 different characters. Oh my god, okay, I'm just gonna restart the level. Restart this level, yes. Hey Sadie, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for the follow the other day. I see you in Moon's chat all the time. Hope you're doing well.
There's Remy.
Fight sim. Just 1 kill. So we're allowed to be at this part of the church, whatever we're in, cathedral. Anything good in here? An old coat. Old coat pocket.
Ah, it's a cleaning brush. This might be useful later.
Of course. Who wouldn't see a brush in an old coat pocket and think, yeah, I should take that?
No, this isn't it.
It's worth looking around. Those bandages are pretty helpful. The ET game look amazing. Were you here when I said that this game deserves to be buried next to ET in the desert? Because if you weren't here for that, then that's a pretty funny coincidence that we both brought up ET. First time catching the stream. Yeah, that was your first. It said first time chat. I'm flattered. We're just over here playing really bad movie games.
This rope is connected to that light overhead. I could probably untie it and drop it on something.
Come on, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Fucker. These traps don't work, I swear.
I think that's enough.
I'm just gonna have to brute force my way. You weren't? That's funny. We both are comparing this to the ET game. Yeah, movie tie-in era. Cause I was playing a bunch of really good OG Xbox games. And everyone's like, you know, you're gonna have a bunch of really bad games to play. You keep playing all these classic titles. And I'm like, yeah, I guess so. So that's been the focus for the past like 15 games probably, is playing a bunch of really bad movie titles just to knock them off the list. I've never read this book, or I don't know if I ever watched the movie either, honestly. I don't watch a lot of movies. We peaked with Sonic Heroes, yeah. Every game deserves a chance. That's kind of the idea behind this full library playthrough. Get up here. What? Did we feed Brewster? Every dog deserves its day. Can I even go through this door? Forgot to check. No, put him down, damn it. There's no reason.
This looks useful.
There's a lock on this door. All I have is a torn scroll and a brush. Psst, psst. Can you get up there? Psst, psst, psst. Go up. There you go, doofus. He probably wants more litter in his litter box too. Starts getting all mouthy. Oh god, he just drooled all over my arm. But even like notoriously bad games, I do want to play through, just to, you know, be able to really talk about the experience and see if they're really as bad as people say they are. Main hall? Oh yeah, I can't go through a room until I drop whatever random item I'm carrying. The book made you mad, Moon?
This is interesting, but I don't think it's related to what we're doing.
It might matter later.
Shakespeare's statue?
The monument to Shakespeare is missing.
The sign says that it has been moved to the renovation room for restoration.
Is there anything else? First you're acting up. Are you kidding me? It's being so bad. He wants to bite me. I know. This place is huge. Newton's tomb.
We're good.
If I push that work light into the water, it would probably zap that guard.
A makeshift taser.
It's a lot more than a taser. What's this?
This could be handy.
Oh, just a weapon. I can't examine things if I'm carrying a weapon.
This is it. The tomb of Sir Isaac Newton. What does the next part of the cryptic scroll say?
Look at the controversy.
Brewster is being a menace.
This child's son is key to find the world.
Interesting.
The false narrative to throw you off. The real reveal of the bad guy in the book. All I know is there's that big guy. He was chasing us with the gun and he couldn't shoot us. And then we bashed his head in with a sledgehammer. Guess we could have done that the whole time.
This shows the arrangement of the planets.
Okay. The sun, the planets, telescope, hole.
There's a depression under here. And it looks like there's a fleur-de-lis symbol.
What's it for?
It's hard to say. But there's a small circular hole as well.
Tell me more about that hole. Ow, you bitch. What is up with you? Do you not have enough attention? Preferred angels and demons. But that still annoyed you. Ty was the only famous. because it was controversial and pissed off Christians. What if all of us pretend we sleep and awake? Yeah, Book of Memories was bad. Getting fur all over the damn place. Why is he so worked up right now? I'm about to move your cat tree. It's already up against the wall. Oh, what's that?
It's the sun.
Like in the
okay.
poem.
Ah.
What? He had some kind of...
It's the sun, but there's a depression underneath it that I should look at.
Underneath the sun?
This is a Latin inscription that gives a general idea about Isaac Newton's life and work.
Okay. Is it talking about this hole? Because I already looked at that.
A prism is used to diffract light into different colors. To be honest, I don't know much about it.
Mm-hmm.
A telescope is used to view the planets and stars. Newton probably used one to make many of his observations.
Yeah, probably. You would think so. Why can I look all the way up here? If there's nothing up here.
That's a celestial orb resting in a pyramid at the top. It has the signs of the zodiac on it.
Who is that on top of the orb?
That's a figure representing the science of astronomy.
Okay.
The reclining figure is Newton, and those angels are holding a mathematical formula.
Is that an orb above them?
I've never been someone that reads. Read in the tub. They don't work as well in the tub.
These are Newton's great works: Divinity, Chronology, Optics, and Philosophia Naturalis Principia Mathematica.
If I started collecting books too, I would need a bigger apartment pretty quickly.
Yeah, this will do.
My video game collection's already taking up most of our hallway and the bedroom. Yeah, all I have time for is work, OBS, and stream. I don't even eat much anymore. Yeah, if I were to start collecting books, it would probably have to be just digital format. Just to save space.
I think we need to search around some more.
Okay, sun sphere. Hopefully that wasn't just a collectible. I hope it's something I actually need. I've never been so disappointed when I get a collectible in a game before. think it was a collectible, just a sun sphere. Read so much for work. I'm trying to think of what kind of job requires a lot of reading. Moon's always late. I hate keeping a strict schedule too. I'm like that. I don't know. I just kind of want to do whatever, you know? Shakespeare's statue.
Huh. I see.
Yeah, interesting.
Interesting.
God, I'm so tired of this game.
Curious.
Okay, we need King Henry III's tomb. We haven't gone there. Chaucer? It's probably French. I don't know how to pronounce that. It's probably like Holsier or something.
Fascinating.
Art Restoration Hall seems important. Thousands of pages a month. Jeez. Reading sheet music too. So much reading. Proofread or translate, or both. Why did he make that sound? So there's a lot of shit. I need to find that tomb and that tomb. Apparently they're both in this room. Some collectible. Might as well pick it up. Why not? Gold coin. Very exciting. Music instruments. Are you asking Sadie? Yeah, what do you play, Sadie? New emote? Let me see it. Nice. Just do it. That's a good one. That'd make a good sound alert. There's nothing blocking this wheel. Okay. Unlock the wheel brick. So we're gonna have to move this, I guess. I can move this. Very cool.
Must have missed something. Let's explore a little more.
Piano and harp. Harp is such a crazy instrument. I use computers for my harp sounds if I ever need them.
This isn't complete. I need to find something.
Okay, that door is locked. Equal parts great and terrifying. That's the theme for my emotes too. Cursed emotes.
This isn't important right
Good
now.
shit.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Okay, that's King Henry III's tomb. That's a great idea. Yeah. I'm trying to think of what to do with trigger fire. I just have the 3 sounds for now. They're good ones, but I need more of them. Can only become more powerful. Yeah, harp is super cool.
I just wanted to look at this. Well, it's not important. Let's continue with what we were doing.
Okay, that's that. Not important, apparently. Cherry plays drums, and a little guitar and bass and accordion. I play some guitar. I would consider that my main instrument if I had one. Keyboard, piano, a little bit, and some drums. I really like playing bass guitar though. No, Haggard. I couldn't figure out how to get them to play at the same time. I'm like a dumb caveman. The strings hurt too much. Yeah. Yeah, my main, honestly, a big limitation for me is I get this eczema on my hands, so it makes playing instruments pretty difficult. My hands will start bleeding pretty quickly, so I don't get a lot of practice time when I do occasionally play. Yeah, bass strings are the worst. It's such a cool instrument though. Okay, I turned on the light.
What in blazes? Who's flipping the lights on?
They hate when you turn the lights on. Is he gonna come over here and turn it off? Can I knock him out? What? Did he notice me? Okay. Guess we're fighting now. God, this game sucks. Yeah, building up calluses on your hands just takes time. This is ridiculous. There's fucking 3 of them. Really? Fucking A. You see what it does? There's no way to actually go and load your game. It just restarted this whole chapter. I mean, I guess I haven't really done anything. I need to go to Newton's tomb.
Push that work light into the water, it would probably
A massive keyboard.
A makeshift taser.
Yeah, that's a big problem for me. If I could get out of going to work, I'd have time for music again.
This is it. The tomb of Sir Isaac. That's a celestial orb, President.
So I'm gonna examine everything again, I guess.
These are Newton's great. A telescope is used. This shows the arrangement. There's a depression under it.
Oops.
It's the sun. It's the sun. This is a Latin inscription.
So I didn't see anything. Okay, wait. Oh, we don't have our UV light anymore. I guess that disappeared at some point. What is this torn scroll? Why do we have it?
A prism is used to diffract light.
So I think I examined everything on here. I just hate that this game's idea of a puzzle is to just put you in a giant area and you have to just find the one little detail that you're supposed to find, you know, to progress the story. Like that's the puzzle, I guess.
This should come in useful.
Getting real tired of it. I have a MIDI drum set, a Roland set that I use for Rock Band drums, mostly. Yeah, I wouldn't want to have to deal with the like owning a harp, honestly, and like maintaining it and tuning it. It's part of why I'm fine not having a piano either. Just tuning a guitar is annoying enough for me. Replacing those strings every now and then. Elise's, yeah, mostly used for Rock Band. I know the feeling. Wish I could do more with it.
Something must go in.
Is it gonna be the ring again?
I'm on the right track. Look, it's come loose.
There are just these random moments where like you have to use the ring.
Just not sure what.
We got the sun orb.
There's a scroll inside.
Alright.
What does it say?
It looks like a series of 5 separate poems, possibly riddles.
Grand-père would have put them in the order we needed to read them.
Assuming Senior did write them, it doesn't hurt to start at the top.
The father of the English poems of yore, whose Canterbury tales held moral core, clockwise around a shield stops the name of he who can absolve your sin and shame. Is it really 5 poems? Though many tried his words to find the rose, in Iam's writ, this man of loves and woes, a word you'll find that lies within the prose, which here denotes grants of ring repose. What is this? Solve the mystery of the first scroll poem? The first scroll poem. We have a sun orb. Five poetic riddles written upon it. Okay. Yeah, my breakfast was at like 7 p.m. I just made eggs and scarfed them down real quick and started streaming. Burnt my mouth. So let's save. Objective. Solve the mystery of the first scroll poem. I can't even reread the poems. Can't examine that. Oh my god. Can you fucking move? Goes right back in the way.
There's a hole in the back here. There's a hole in the back. There's a hole in the back here, as though something might fit in there.
So I can only look at this lower area now.
There's a hole in the... There's a hole in the... There's a...
First poem. Do I need to go to like Henry III's tomb, I guess? Let's try that. I can unlock these wheels, I guess. So I don't have to do it later. Eventually I'll have a key.
Must have missed something. Let's explore a little more.
Oops.
Perhaps you should try something else. This is interesting, but I don't think it's related to what we're doing.
Really?
It might matter later.
Like, I think I have 5 poems. And I have, like, 5 tombs. So, like, you would think each one would be related to it. Henry III. I don't know who Chaucer is. But Moon does, or Retro does. But can't find his keys. I don't think I've found that tomb yet. It should be over here. Oh, Canterbury Tales. So it must be...
Amazing.
Yeah.
You know it was Chaucer that essentially made English the standard language among the upper class in London? Before his poems, they mostly spoke French and Latin.
Grand-père loved all
She
poetry,
claws out of me.
as you can tell by the poems that lead us to here.
Right. Let's look at that poem again.
Yeah.
Clockwise around the shield stops the name of he who can absolve your sin.
Yeah, you did. You did help me. Because the poem mentioned the Canterbury Tales. I'm busy trying to figure out where the hell I'm supposed to go in this
It looks
game.
like something might go on top of this shield.
Perhaps it turns.
Oh my god. I'm so tired of this.
It won't move on its own.
It turns. I got Brewster digging his claws into my shirt. Angry moon now. I didn't even know what that meant when I read it. I just want to go back to playing action games.
It's Latin. The translation seems to be a poetic eulogy.
Okay. Very interesting. Canterbury Tales characters. We have 4 of them. We're gonna have a council of disapproving hooded animals.
In Chaucer's Canterbury Tales, one of the stories was told by a knight. A knight in those days was not unlike the Arthurian legends, but perhaps a little more mercenary and a little less chivalrous.
Okay.
Sophie, you'd like Chaucer's story, The Wife of Bath's Tale.
Would I?
The prioress was a nun in charge of a priory.
I just need the guide for this game.
A pardoner in the Canterbury Tales. A pardoner is someone who would absolve people of sin.
So only the rich went to heaven?
Sometimes
We're so close to the end now, Blazin.
Unfortunately, it was usually the poor who would pay. In the story, the pardoner's prologue goes into detail about the pardoning business.
God, this shit just drags on.
There's something we need to do with that shield.
Maybe the cryptex poem has something to do with this riddle.
Mm-hmm.
It reads, "Of old the bard who struck the noblest strains, great Geoffrey Chaucer now this tune retains. If for the period of his life you call,
Pet the cat.
signs are under that will note you all. In the year of our Lord 1400, on the 25th of October, death is the repose of cares. N. Brigham charged himself with these in the name of the Muses, 1556.
Wow. just wants to bite me. Well, it's like, what do I do? Like, what is the input?
The prioress was a nun in charge of a priory.
Okay. Like, do I turn something? What? You know, what's the input?
There's also a story about a pardoner in the Canterbury Tales. A pardoner. The prioress was a nun in charge of it. Sophie, you'd like Chaucer's story, The Wife of Bath's Tale.
Would I?
Dreamy pet the cat. Brewster is being extra needy right now. He would look at this game and exclaim, "What the fuck is this cheap shit?" Yeah. Could you imagine this if you were Da Vinci and you time traveled and you learned of this game? You'd be so disappointed. Well, it's like, okay, what is the puzzle? Like, what am I need to turn this shield somehow for some reason. I'm gonna save before it restarts the chapter again. Because I can just do that at any time, apparently. You would be thrilled if this was your legacy. Brewster is like, he's in this cat tree like 24/7 now. He loves this damn thing. He loves being here when we stream, so he can be annoying. Just read the Latin, easy. An entire video game, book, and movie based on things I didn't even do. At least make it a real video game, though.
Said the sun orb would help us find the word.
Oh, sun orb. Use the sun orb. Use the sun orb here. I hate this shit. I'm about to look it up again. Really? God, fuck this game. Oh, now it's a sliding puzzle. Okay. What game after this? We're gonna play King Arthur, because it's really bad too. I don't think this represents Da Vinci's legacy. Yeah. It's, I mean, it's got his name plastered all over it. It's just hilarious. Ow, fucker. Dug his claws up in my armpit. It's heretical to his legacy. It fills me with ire. Angels and Demons. That's the next game. Watch party. No thanks. What was the clue again? Right? Good question. Right now we have a sliding puzzle. We have to figure out what order to put these into.
We need to form some sort of word here.
It looks like it starts at the top left. What did the poem say again?
Clockwise around a shield stops the name
of he who can absolve your sin and shame.
Ow, fucker. Stop doing that. That hurts, Brewster. Damn. Pardoner. Yeah. Yeah, it must be. So it goes clockwise, right? Leave the middle square empty, yeah. Yeah, I want to do King Arthur because it's terrible. So now let's see if I can get these fucking pieces up there like that. I'm happy for you to do these stupid puzzles. Yeah, I grew up playing fucking horrible games my whole life. Discount AVGN at best. I wouldn't dare take the title of second AVGN. Okay, we got P, A. Okay. You love sliding puzzles. It's so funny. Because this... I hate this shit. I hate it so much. Yeah, sliding puzzles are great if done correctly. All you have to do is solve the puzzle, right? Like, this to me just feels like padding. P-A-R, D on the left side, pardon, O-R. Yeah, it's just like a Rubik's Cube, you know? It's like, yeah, duh, it's gonna take forever if you don't know how to do it, but... Oh, fuck. I can spell. D-O, and just swap those, damn it. Going back to Secret of Mana. Yeah, when you get a sliding puzzle with, like, instead of a 9x9, it's like an 8x8 or some shit like that. That is crazy. It's to the point where I could not lift my arm and hold it up. Yeah, you said you hurt your shoulder. clockwise. Like P-A-R-D... yeah, I know. R-D-O-N-E-R. I'm just trying to fucking get them into place. Just pick up the fucking piece and put it where it goes. How hard could it be? Pry it up out of there. I need that E. Damn it. I need to like scramble it and get the E on the other side of the R. So when they slide into place, the E goes in after the R. But I need the hole on the other side, damn it. Fuck. There. Now if I'm lucky, I'm unlucky. God, I'm so sick of this. Now the E and the R are mixed up though. Like I can't get the D and N in the right order if the E and the R are in the right order. It is partner. I'm trying to get the pieces in the right place. Is that it? No. P-A-R D D-O-N-E-R. Right? D-O-N-E-R. And that's where we're at. I can't end up with D-O-N-E-R. Well, yeah, I had D-O-N in the right order, but then E-R was mixed up, so I had to scramble D-O-N to get E-R in the right order. I can't get both of them, both sides, at once. P-A-R-D-N, right? D-O-N. D-O-N. So those are in the right order. But see, now ER are in the wrong order. If the E and the R was swapped, then it would be done, but yeah, it's been very close for the last 10 minutes. It just, I can't get the NER. I can either have DON or I can have NER. I can't have both. I don't know why. I can juggle these this way to get NER in the right order, but we'll just end up with OD instead of DO. See, it's like 100% reliable OD instead of DO, but it's NER. So like, what the fuck? The best way to do these is try to line them up so you slide them, yeah, backwards to spell the word. Yeah. But how do I swap D and O without mixing up NER?
I think this relates to Chaucer's Canterbury Tales.
That would make sense. Can you remember any of the stories?
A few.
I need the... It's just gonna be the same thing. Is that it? No, the O and the D are mixed up, see? It already escaped. The A button is swap a tile with the empty tile. That's basically like A is slide. The hint just tries to steer you in the right direction of finding the word. It doesn't tell you how to do a slide puzzle.
One of Chaucer's poems
See, this is a hint.
about a person who would grant indulgences.
Indulgences?
He would absolve them of a sin for a fee.
So they would buy their way into heaven.
Well, yes. It's not unlike confessing your sins these days, except that they have the decency not to charge you for it.
Well, which story was it?
Let me think about that.
Yeah, I'll just keep sliding it around, I guess. I don't fucking know. Cause see, DO are in the right place, but now RE are swapped. Yeah, it is hard to backseat this. Eventually something will work. I think just putting them down the middle will change the order of them. Nope, it's still fucked up. What the fuck? Is it even possible? What the fuck? This is infuriating. I'm probably gonna have to mess up the top row to get this swapped correctly. That might have done it. Let me see if that works. Same thing. The E and the R are in the wrong order. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm so done with this. Fuck this game. Sure. How do I get the E and the R in the right place? Tell me which one to slide. I'm also gonna look up the guide and make sure we're doing this right. I think it is right, but might as well double check. Yeah, partner around the perimeter of the square. Oh yeah, I have to remember to get the brush. I don't know if I did it. I don't know if it resets or not. No, it doesn't. Yeah, if I could reset it, then I could just follow a guide. I don't know if you can restart the puzzle though. Okay, if I put... So we have N, E, R in the right direction. But I can't keep it in the correct order. R... If I slide... O, D, N, E, R, right? No. God damn it. D, O, N, E, R is what we need. You did it on paper? How the fuck would you even do that? You cut the paper out. And okay, OD. Like, this is fucking driving me crazy. What do you mean you had it? How? Where? ER is gonna be out of order if I put OD in the right order over here. Okay, I'll get one side in order and then we'll just have Moon do it. There, see, now we need to swap E and R. I didn't see any point when it looked like it was gonna fall into place. Slide puzzles suck. Yeah. It would be hard to type. I'll try to find a way. I mean, I can leave the puzzle. I'll try exiting the room. Maybe it'll refresh it. I don't know. Maybe if I reload the game, I guess. I don't even know where a room is. All I know is slide puzzle. Yeah, that's usually what I do for puzzles like this. I just follow a step-by-step YouTube guide. 'Cause fuck this. If I could find it again, I have no idea where it is. Nope, it's the same as where it was. Okay. I'm gonna put the D up top.
I wanna see it.
You wanna mess with it?
Wait, why is it different now?
Cause I started trying to solve it.
Oh, fuck that.
I'll put it back. It's easy to get A and R up at the top.
Well, it was just like, if you moved all of those back, then it would have been done, I think. But now it's different.
A, R. That's pretty much exactly where it was. D, O. Yeah, look, everything except for ER is in the right place. PAR, DON. We just need to swap the R and the E.
Can you like move them over? I don't know how the puzzle works.
It's just a slide puzzle. We can move one thing at a time. You do not need to move the top row? Okay.
Start now, right?
No, it's clockwise. The empty one is, the middle slot is empty.
It's supposed to be empty in the middle?
Yeah, the empty slot's middle. You go PAR DONER. It's spelled clockwise.
That's so dumb.
Yeah.
So D needs to be over there?
D needs to be space number 6, yeah. PAR R space D E I don't know.
Yeah, I thought it was different. So it's like a whole different thing.
So like to solve right now, all you have to do is swap the R and the E. Pardon
I see now. That's dumb.
Yeah, it's fucking dumb, isn't it?
Yeah, mine too. I thought it was totally different than what it is.
Mm-hmm.
probably better to just Google it.
But to like follow a guide, we'd have to get it to reset. Use the middle space area to reorganize. I'm gonna reload the game, I guess. I'll save and then go to the main menu and then resume game and see if it restarts. And then we can just follow a YouTube video. Hopefully it restarts it. Ah, fuck. It restarted the whole chapter. Yeah, that's okay. I have to replay the whole chapter now. God damn it. Well, it restarted the puzzle. Yeah, fuck this game. I'm so tired of this. Yeah, what if it is randomized? I don't know. I doubt the people that program this even know how to randomize something. Fucking piece of shit game. So I guess I am going to be playing this all night. I thought we would get to another game, but it's probably going to be like a 10-hour stream of just this game. I can't say I like sliding puzzles. Yeah, usually they just solve themselves if I flip them around enough, so it hardly feels like a puzzle. It's more like just a random mechanical process. It's left up to chance how long it's gonna take. So it's not very interesting, entertaining, or challenging in any way. Just kind of a useless gimmick. Holy fuck. Bitch, can you help me? Alright, let's restart the chapter. Get the brush again. Shut up, Brewster. I don't need your bullshit right now.
Ah, it's a cleaning brush.
Nope.
This might be...
I don't care. Yeah, that 7th guest game looked like trash. They're more fun when you're trying... Yeah, I would rather try to make an image instead of word. I think Brewster's confused because Dreamy came out. He expects food. Yeah, Cherry, this game is... I don't know. It probably is one of the worst games I've ever played. I don't know how this isn't on like lists of like worst games. Because this is pretty unbelievably bad. The way it just resets your entire chapter or your entire playthrough randomly is pretty soul crushing. The game's just so obviously broken in so many ways. I don't know, just like the fact that this it's like a bad puzzle game, so like I don't know, it's like the sort of genre I already don't like, so to me it's like some of the worst of the worst.
If I push that work light into the water, it would probably zap that guard.
A makeshift taser.
This is it. The tomb of Sir Isaac Newton.
Because it's like, sure, there are like clunky old point and click, you know, PC games from the 90s that are shittier than this, but at least they don't just delete your save
The reclining figures.
and make you lose hours of progress
This shows the arrangement.
over and over again.
Impression underneath.
You have to keep track of when a character eats and sleeps. But, I mean, the thing about Deadly Premonition is you can kind of just ignore all those mechanics. Like, they're just kind of funny because they don't really do anything in the game.
It's the sun.
What did I do? Senpai Trash. Thanks for the host.
There's something I'm missing.
Oh, not the brush, use the ring.
Look around. Look, it's come loose.
Replay Aquaman.
Something happened.
I think I would rather play Aquaman than this.
What is it?
Because at least Aquaman's pretty short. I'm fucking 14 hours into this. Trash just woke up. Yeah, trying to do all the side quests in Deadly Premonition would be a chore, definitely. But again, the game works on a basic level, unlike this game, so. I mean, the healing items, I mean, the food heals you too, right? I don't know. I felt like just playing through it naturally, if you heal yourself every once in a while with food, then it's pretty much fine.
There must be more to find. Something we have missed.
It would be much better without it, definitely. Like, I can see why people give Deadly Premonition like a 2 out of 10 or like a 1 out of 10. Because, like, from a game design standpoint, it really is trash. Yeah, the driving is horrible. You really just I think all the driving could be cut out of that game completely, and it should just cutscene you to the next area.
There's a hole in the back here.
What do you do here? How do I get back? Okay, that's the way back. Yeah, you should have fast travel and Deadly Premonition, definitely. I don't know. Once you get to a game and like the programming doesn't even work on a basic level, like if there's no real checkpoint system, no real saving system that functions, then that's like worst game ever made territory. Like this. And like King Arthur. Like they're so boring and uninteresting, and at the same time playing through them is just such a fucking slog.
Amazing. You know it was
It's just unbelievable. You want to play this? Yeah, I'd be surprised if this came out in Japan. Okay. So we're back here.
Moved around to make what, though?
That'd be great if you played this. This game fucking sucks. Like for me, it's one of the worst Xbox games I've played on this marathon so far. I didn't think it would be that bad. Deadly Premonition was the second game you got? Like ever? That's funny. I feel like it's not a very good intro to video gaming. Like, as much as I love that game, I'm glad that I played a bunch of other games first. Yeah, I'm just gonna look up see if there's a YouTube guide for this and follow it step by step. Didn't think I could play non-music video games. Vinci Code. Fucking nothing is coming up about this game. Yeah, just shit about the movie comes up. I think we're in chapter 9, so I'm gonna look up. Yeah, full game walkthrough. No, we're in chapter 8, I guess. Chapter 8 out of 9, according to this walkthrough. But the other guide,
Looking like a
I was
double-wide
following.
surprise. God damn.
Senpai trash.
Big Till 2 shopped Reggie, 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 Big Till 2 shopped Reggie.
I love how it it spells out the fucking emote codes. Thank you for the resub, trash. Appreciate that. Fucking text to speech. Okay. Trying to find where the slide puzzle is. Stuck in combat forever. Where the fuck is this? Did he really go through that puzzle that quickly? Yep, 4.5 hours. I've done one chapter. Yeah, he picks up the brush. Oh yeah, there's a large bandage in that drawer I could get. Oh, the timestamp. I don't even know how long I've been live. I'm opening it on my phone. It takes fucking 10 minutes for my phone to do anything. And it opened it in the browser too. Instead of the YouTube app. Okay, at 4 hours, 39 minutes. There should be an angry moon tag. Oh my god, he's sitting and waiting for every fucking piece of dialogue. There are bolt cutters on this level? Okay, he just used the sun orb. Okay. He moved that one, then he moved that one. Then he moved that one. Then he moved that one. What? Holy shit. He knew exactly which ones to slide. That was fucked up. I didn't even touch the bottom row. What the fuck? He solved that in like 8 moves.
What's this?
It looks like a ring, but it's too large to fit on a normal person's finger.
Is it mentioned in the next poem?
Let's see. Though many tried his words to find the rose, in Iam's writ, this man of loves and woes, a word you'll find that lies within the prose, which here denoted grants a ring repose.
I like how the audio cut off right there. Okay, I'm gonna reopen the stream on my phone. Moon's not angry. I'm angry. Fucking pissed off at this game. Like, does it even matter if I save? There's a good chance it'll just restart my save at the beginning of the chapter anyways. I've never actually finished a Zelda game. Almost finished Wind Waker a long time ago when I borrowed it from a friend. Never been much of a Zelda fan. I'm gonna wait for him. He'll head over this way and then he'll turn around. And then I can do a sneak attack. Oh my fucking god.
We don't have to fight.
Yeah, Zelda's one of those series. It's like a... I know I'll play it one day. Just don't feel like I'm in a huge hurry to do so.
This isn't necessary.
Stardew Valley's like next level Farmville in a way.
That last hit knocked him out cold.
Oh my fucking god. I hate when it changes the patterns.
They're hiding before someone comes looking. Perhaps I should try something else.
I need to find the bolt cutter. Yeah, I played most of Wind Waker and the original Legend of Zelda on NES.
This rope is connected to that light overhead. I could probably untie it and drop it on someone.
I think I already killed the guy that walks around there. What? Who said that? I think I already took down the guy that was there.
This should come in useful.
Majora's Mask seems like it'd be stressful because everything's like on a big time limit. That kind of thing drives me crazy.
If I turn on this light, I can probably distract one of those guards.
What in blazes? Who's flipping the lights on?
God damn it, one of them saw me? Did I get away?
Do not make me hurt you.
Why don't we just call it even?
There we go.
Just let me go. I could distract a mercenary by flipping this light on.
Who's playing with the lights?
Are you kidding me? God damn it. God, this game sucks. Can we lose them? I guess not.
I can and will defend myself.
When they revive them too, it like... I can't fight three at once. When they revive them, they're at full health. Nah, it's... This game's not gonna end anytime soon. We still have this whole mission to do. It might have just restarted it from the beginning again. Okay, good. We have the puzzle done.
This is interesting, but I don't think it's related to what we're doing.
It might matter later.
I don't think I've ever played any of those life sim games. Like resource management games. None of those have ever really been my genre. Husband and husband. Yeah, Stardew Valley is a cool game. So I think we check the second poem. And yeah, it's in alphabetical order instead of the order that you get it in. So we have to try to figure out which tomb to go to based on this poem. Though many tried his words to find the rose, in I am's writ, this man of loves and woes, a word you'll find that lies within the prose, which here denotes, denoted grants a ring repose. Like these lines mean like nothing to me, pretty much. It's like old English. I don't get it. Yeah, Shakespeare makes sense. Because Shakespeare is Old English and I don't get it. If you want to read it, I just have to scroll through this menu all the way down to S. Get to second poem. But yeah, I agree with Interocitor. I think it's gonna be Shakespeare. Not better at all. I'm just enjoying this masterfully crafted work of art. That is the Da Vinci Code video game. But yeah, in I am's writ, this man of loves and woes. I think, like, Shakespeare wrote comedies and tragedies, so I am's is like iambic meter. So it's talking about like poetry. Oh yeah, game of the year. Iambic pentameter? I don't remember the terms for different types of poetry structures. Rose was a symbol of the Tudor period he was alive. It'll tell us if we go over to Shakespeare. He'll say if it's interesting or not, or relevant or something.
The monument to Shakespeare is missing.
The sign says that it has been moved to the renovation room for restoration.
Hello, Brewster. So, restoration room is where we're going, I think. Queen Elizabeth is buried in this chapel. So we need to go down that long hallway and get to the art restoration hall. I think that room is locked. Yeah, through the cloister. Cloister. So I'll try to figure out which hallway that is. I need to find those bolt cutters though. The guy in the video picked them up right at the beginning somewhere. I just haven't seen them yet. Yeah, cloisters this way. Time to kill these guys for the 20th time.
This rope is connected to that light overhead. I could probably untie it and drop it on somewhere.
Someone over in this direction.
Got him that time. Apparently this guy can see very well, so if he's looking this way, I have to turn the other way. Okay. Yeah, I need the bolt cutters.
Something I'm missing.
I'm just gonna look up the video. Fuck, is this still the same chapter? Yeah, this is a whole different area once you get the bolt cutters. Where the fuck is that? Is this gonna be one of those, like, you need the one thing, so you have to get another thing, so you can go get another thing, so you can get the thing that you want? That's what it's seeming like. Yeah, he's over in that fucked up hallway. that has 3 guys. He's fighting for like 5 minutes. Apparently it's somewhere in there though. I'll head over there and try to open that hallway. Clear it out. I think I remember where that is. So when I turn this light on, I think I need to actually stay here.
What in blazes? Who's flipping the lights on?
Maybe he'll turn around. I just thought he would come over to the light switch, so I thought I would need to move away from there. And if they revive him, then he comes back with full HP. So I really need to not let that happen.
Distract a mercenary by flipping this light on.
Who's playing with the lights?
Now there's just one more guy left in this hallway. Once he's knocked out, then I should be able to get the bolt cutters. Yeah, whatever. Get the bolt cutters. In the video, all he did was go over here and get the bolt cutters out of that box. Dark statue.
It's dark. I can't really see what I'm looking at.
Okay. That's probably why I can't open the box either. So I need to try to turn the lights on.
That should cast some light on the situation.
I think the switch is this way.
Now there's a guy in there. go. Now I can get the bolt cutters. This is actually the way I needed to go, because the Shakespeare statue is right here. Anything?
Look, there's an empty can of cleaning solution on the ground. Maybe if we find more, we can fix it.
Fix what?
I still can't make it out.
It's covered in mildew. We'll have to clean it somehow.
See, it tells you things out of order.
I must not have everything I need to do this.
Need some kind of cleaning solution. Hopefully it's over here. I guess not. I can't look at that anymore. Just a collectible. Well, great. I have to find some kind of cleaning solution to use with the brush on the thing.
The bristles on this brush are worn down to nothing.
Maybe with the bolt cutters, we can find the cleaning solution. I just hope that these guys don't respawn. Because they're a real bitch to deal with. All three of them. The two guys in this hallway didn't respawn at least.
Missing something.
Did not hear about that challenge before. What challenge? Examine
I can't see anything without the lights.
Okay, we gotta find the lights.
No, this isn't it. That won't work.
Oh yeah, doing all 992 OG Xbox games.
This isn't important. That's not what I'm looking
I've been collecting games for OG Xbox, so I thought,
No, this isn't it.
why not, you know, give them a playthrough on stream.
That won't work.
I played lots of really good games, and now I'm looking for really bad games. And boy, did I find them.
No, this isn't it. That won't work. That's not what I'm looking for. No, this isn't.
Nothing? There's got to be something here.
That won't work. That's not what I'm looking for. I don't think this is relevant. No, this isn't it. That won't work.
Nothing behind these boxes?
It's a marble cleaning solution.
There we go. Never thought about how many there would be. I guess it makes sense. Yeah, and across all regions too. Although, I think most of them were released in North America. But a good, like, I don't know, a couple hundred of them were maybe European only. Not that many Japan only OG Xbox titles. Still a few of them. There are some Australian releases too. Fuck, they respawned here.
This should come in useful.
But really, a big chunk of the library are just sports titles. I think this was the era of gaming where they started to really crank out sports titles. Every series made a different sports game each year, and they made them for all consoles. Like of the 992 OG Xbox games on my list, there are about 400 sports titles.
This isn't necessary. All could have been avoided just like this.
Alright, now we can do this.
Now we can get that grime off the Shakespeare monument. Allie, it looks like a quote from The Tempest.
What does it say?
The cloud-cupped towers, the gorgeous palaces, the solemn temples, the great globe itself. Yea, all which it inherit shall dissolve, and like the baseless fabric of a vision, leave not a wreck behind.
Huh. Something strange about it.
Okay.
It looks like a quote from The Tempest.
What does it mean?
There's an odd clean spot around the finger. Yes! It fits perfectly.
Look, it opens something up.
What's inside?
Hand crank.
What's this for?
Let's look at the next poem.
The first child king of England made this place, where now he rests inside Confessor's grace. The bard's denoted words will help you find a way to help release a king of kind.
Okay, we're on to the third scroll. Checkpoint reached. That's good. So I think that's talking about King Henry III. I'm gonna go there. I'll try it. Come on. Nice. I think it was somewhere near the sign over here.
There's some writing here. It says
Yep.
William,
As in Shakespeare.
as in the creator of this tomb. Or maybe both, knowing some heir. Let's look at the poem again.
The bard's denoted word will help you find a way to help release a king of kind. So far, every previous tomb has given us something for the next one.
Good point.
Hand crank? Maybe?
That part worked.
So I can crank any letter?
Did the two poems mention anything about a password?
Both poems made reference to a denoted word.
Oh, man.
Where did we find a denoted word?
The statue of Shakespeare at the Shakespeare Monument was pointing at a word.
Really? We gotta go all the way back. See what word he's pointing at. Breathing heavy. What is he pointing at? Really? I can't look at it? Are you kidding me? Is it one of these? This doesn't tell me what he's pointing at. Hey Blazin, welcome back. How's the Secret of Mana going? And how's your shoulder? Can you move your arm yet? Actually weighs into it, nice. You make up that 6 hours that you lost? Oh, the word temples is being pointed to. Okay. It says that at the bottom if I scroll all the way down. Okay, so I didn't have to actually walk over here. Can barely lift my arm up again. Many hours passed where you screwed up. Okay, good. That's the best thing to do, is just, when you lose a bunch of progress, just plow through it and get back to where you are real quick. Alright. It's to the right of the sign. That's weird.
Temples. Shakespeare was pointing to the word temples.
That would seem to fit here.
I don't get it. Okay, T-E-M-P-L-E-S. Okay. But the... Okay, I see. Gotcha. T-E-M... The same analog stick selects and turns these. Kinda confusing. Nice, halfway through the game. That game's a turn-based RPG, right?
It looks like a small tile piece with a crown on it.
It could be a king's crown, which would match what the poem told us.
What does the next poem say?
The cousin of the Queen Elizabeth, in Somerset the Baron lost his breath. His mother with a soldier ran away, but not before the night had made her day.
That's a lot of people.
Yes, but in keeping with the previous poems, only one of them is a single figure.
Secret of Mana is turn-based? Or is it like... You know how some games, like Legend of Legaia or Final Fantasy XII, it's kind of like real-time turn-based? But like Final Fantasy X, you know, it's like very strictly just... You can sit in the menu as long as you want during combat. Action RPG. So not turn-based at all, combat?
This isn't complete. We need to find something.
Yeah, Final Fantasy XII, sorta. You can attack real time, do basic attack. Yeah, gotcha. Final Fantasy VII does that too, right? There's basically a stamina meter. So it's kind of like real time, turn-based. I need to play more JRPGs. Fourth poem. Yeah, I've never actually played a JRPG that has that real-time kind of element to it. I've just seen them played. St. John's Chapel, maybe? Real time, but to be efficient you have to wait to attack. Yeah, okay, gotcha. You kind of like, you move around on the map. Is it like 3D graphics? Or is it kind of... I'm trying to think of... It's SNES, so... Not like side-scroller, but 3D, but with sprites? Yeah, 2D. Oh, but there is a 3D remake of it? I think I'm looking for that banister thing where you have to unlock the wheels. I should be able to get in there now because I have bolt cutters. Move around the world, you attack real time and such. Gotcha. Yeah, I think I've seen games like that. Yeah, bolt cutters. I like how he treats cutting a lock open with a bolt cutter like a puzzle.
This looks useful.
Gonna save. Oh yeah, I can't examine it if I'm holding something.
Look, there are tiles with symbols on them.
I know, and it looks like one of the tiles is missing.
Oh, co-op, cool. Co-op's like one of my favorite ways to play games, really.
Nice job, Professor.
Getting together with a friend or sibling. Yeah, the single player's horrid. So I need to find the order to push these in, I'm assuming. It's a pretty cool tune, though. That's usually how I feel about RPGs. It takes me a bit to get into them, like when I played KOTOR. Like once you get powerful enough, it's more fun. So
these tiles can be pushed down.
It's almost like a combination lock.
Only with symbols instead of numbers. The poem has something to do with this.
I think all of the characters in the poem are represented by tiles.
Ooh, yeah, Super Mario RPG is really good.
The poem doesn't seem to give the right order.
Well, the wording of the last line implies a reversal of order.
These tiles can be pushed down.
Alright, so we look at the poem. The poem tells us the reverse order. Fourth poem. Yeah, I don't know much about emulation for SNES. I haven't done it much. I've just screwed around with NES emulators mostly, and PS1. Crusaders of Senti. Yeah, I've heard of that one. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'm thinking, see, I have 4 different BRB screens. I'll give you the Xbox advertisements one. It's pretty cool.
One motto: what goes around comes around. Eye for an eye, finger for a finger. Paybacks are a promise. Races in, rivalries don't. You got a nice ride there. It'd be a shame if something were to happen to it.
Careful who you mess with, because now the pack doesn't forget. NASCAR Thunder 2004, rated E for everyone. EA Sports.
It's in the game.
Well, I only play for the fighting. I appreciate the expansive multi-tier environments and the 16 characters with the pixel shading bump mapping. And the rich plot development. Seriously, why else would I play it? She kicks eye. Rated T for teen.
Xbox Live. It's good to play together.
What's up, player?
Just chilling.
I hear that.
What?
Huh? What?
You can't fight time, but Blinks can. Meet Blinks, an unlikely hero who controls time, using powers like rewind, pause, even record. Cause if he doesn't, time itself will stop.
Bang.
No Blinks. Blinks, rated E for everyone. For time control, there's no power greater than X.
You better watch, you gonna run into me.
Over 40 WWF superstars. Thousands of them.
A great fury must come for the goodness of all. You will not comprehend it now, but the very existence of the...
Yeah, I love those commercials. So over the top. I'll put it back and just do this game in the background. That's fine. Okay, so we have Knight, Soldier, Baron, Queen. I agree.
Only with symbols instead of numbers.
Knight. It's nice that it tells me which one is which. Soldier. Baron. Queen. I guess not. Imagine being a kid and watching all this funny games. All I ask for Christmas. Yeah, you get this instead. Well, I'll try the reverse of what I thought it might be. Queen, Baron, Soldier, Knight. Let me see. I don't know. We have Queen, Baron, Soldier, Knight. I just don't know the order of them. He does want to get me. He's on a mission today. Baron, Soldier, Queen, Knight. Try Soldier, Baron, Queen, Knight. Baron, Soldier, Knight, Queen. Sounds good, Blazin'. Thanks for hanging. What? It worked. All I did was hit Baron.
What is this?
I don't know. It reminds me a little of the shield on Chaucer's tomb.
Let's read the last poem.
Think back on all you have now observed, and find the knight with whom you first conferred. He seeks the orb that ought to be on his tomb, but only if the seed lies in its womb.
So we go back to Isaac Newton's. Oh, hello. You fucker.
This isn't necessary.
The game was already putting me to sleep. Much of my channel has that effect on a lot of people. Most games are going to be pretty boring. It's more background ambience. I better get the fuck back to Isaac Newton's tomb. Alright, come on. Let's get this shitty chapter done. I hope he goes into the water. Oh, doesn't matter. The water, the trap is gone. There we go. This goes in there. Maybe I have to use the ring first. Come on. It obviously goes there. Do I just put the sun orb back? Maybe it combines with the sun orb.
It fits perfectly.
Yep. Fucking thing.
Did you hear that?
Look, a drawer slid out.
There's a scroll inside, but it looks like it's missing half.
This final puzzle will reveal the word that frees you from the losses you incurred.
But where's the other half?
Do we already have the other half? Tile pieces?
It fits perfectly.
So strange a message, though.
Reading it out loud sometimes helps.
This final puzzle will reveal the word that frees you from the losses you incurred. Your family reunion is at hand. See through the picture and you'll understand.
Family reunion.
Robert, everyone in my family is dead but me.
That'd be a very disturbing reunion. But I think your grandfather may have had something else in mind. Look, these tiles were meant to go on top of the completed scroll.
Ah, you're right. Let us see what picture the tiles form.
Slide puzzle. At least it's an image. Oh, and I can just move them around freely too. Okay. That's not too bad. I hope. I was worried, Retro. But yeah, literally, I can pick this piece and I can put it over here. So funny story is we finally got an Xbox 360, like, I don't know, a year and a half after they came out, and I was so excited. And the only game we had for 360 for like the first month and a half was Sonic 06. So I know that pain. Yeah. So I got all the achievements in Sonic 06. That's the only thing I could do on 360, and Hexic HD. Those were my first achievement hunting days. And probably goes there. Starting to get an image now. Yeah, I'd rather play Sonic 06 than this too. I've even already played Sonic 06 to death. Like, I think these go across the top because they all have that line, kind of forms a frame. Have you ever used an emulator called Technoparrot? No, I haven't heard of it. You'd rather play Downpour than this? Wow. This game is really bad. Like, I'm impressed with how much I hate this game. I got something out of order here. That connects there. Once I get the Silent Hill Arcade stuff sorted, I'll bug you on Discord about it. Sounds good. Cool. Yeah, I'd love to get that game up and running. That'd be a sweet little bonus stream. Finally checking out Silent Hill Arcade. I know people wanted to see it. I feel like a disgrace. I wasn't able to get it working. Maybe that isn't the top. It has to be. It just doesn't make sense. This connects there, for sure. This all makes sense. This might not be the leftmost piece, though. It is complex, yeah. I tried. I'll play it one day. Even if I have to track it down in an actual arcade somewhere. Maybe these are out of order, though. That looks like the edge of the puzzle, though. That's the bottom. That's gonna be on the side. I see. There's an actual perimeter around the puzzle. So I think we have all the edge pieces in place. Go to Japan and buy the actual arcade machine. If I could just find it, like find an actual arcade machine of it, I could do like a stream off of my phone and play it that way. That'd be cool. I've seen people do stuff like that. The good old nothing point redeem. I mean, this piece, does it go there? I think it goes there. Because this is, yeah, these bottom 6 all connect, it seems. What is the name of that gun? I think I bought it on Amazon. I should be able to look it up real quick. Just because I'm curious too. Not like I'm in the middle of anything very interesting anyways. Amazon. I bought it on eBay. I remember now. Can never remember if I used the eBay app or just the website. The next thing I'm gonna do right after this stream is get that monitor and put it right here so that I can actually use the computer. And I'm gonna put like a little side table here so I can use the mouse and keyboard too. Okay, I found it. Oh my god. I need a desk or something so bad. Ultimark aim track. Just like that. Ultimark aim track light gun. We almost have this sorted out, I think. This is going to be on the ground. Yeah, it's got that bottom edge piece. That's going to be there. Yep. Yeah. Happy to share. I'm glad I was able to find it pretty quickly.
It is a church.
Robert, look. There are holes in the tiles.
You can see letters through them. P-A-Y.
E-N-S.
Penis.
Payans is the final password for the cryptex. And Huda Payans founded the Knights Templar, which means that this must be a Templar church in the picture.
Now what do we do?
We can use this to get T-Bing back.
But Robert, anyone vile enough to threaten someone's life like this does not deserve to know the secret of the grave.
I don't think we have much of a choice at this point. T-Bing is my friend. Our friend. If anything should happen to him.
That is quite enough. I am afraid you two are very overdue.
Remy.
Overdue for what?
I believe I am the one with the power here. My gun will point you in the proper direction to move your feet. Go. You, wait here. And if you value life, be it yours or hers, I suggest you not move. Did not think I did this all by myself.
What do you mean?
Remy, I am afraid your services are no longer needed. Teacher. Please believe I never had any intention of your being involved. You came to my home. You came searching for me.
Lee, what the hell are you doing? We thought you were in trouble. We came here to help you.
As I trusted you. We have much to discuss.
Let Sophie leave. You and I can discuss this alone.
I have given you the cryptex as a show of good faith. And I'm afraid that is all that I can afford to give you.
You couldn't solve it.
I am afraid not, Robert. I need your help.
Maybe I can distract T-Bing long enough for Robert to think of something. T-Bing is the type of person who hates having his own words used against him.
Oh shit. It's gonna be that middle option. I thought you told us that only the worthy can find the grail. Because it's kind of like insulting to him, saying he's not worthy. Let's try it.
I thought you told us that only the wealthy can find the Grail.
Let's see if we can solve the cryptex.
What? How dare you say such a thing? Have you know that the Grail is my
work.
So I'm just supposed to know. So what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What was that guy's name? Paines? I forgot how to spell that name. Still going strong on Da Vinci Code. This might be the end of it here. Some of these puzzles took way too long. 5th poem. That's just that. It said this guy's name earlier. It's a 6-digit. Is it P-A-Y-N-E-S? I'll try it.
My life's work. If it weren't for your grandfather being too cowardly to release the truth to the world, we wouldn't be in this position now. But here we are. And Roberts, you must make your decision.
What can you possibly hope to gain from this?
Why, Langdon, the one
Was that too
thing that
slow?
I have always wanted the most. To release the Sangreal documents to the public as they were always intended to be by the Priory.
If the Priory wanted to release the documents, Saunier would have done so.
Ah, but I discovered a terrible truth. The reason the documents were not released at the beginning of the new millennium. At the ultimate moment of truth, Jacques Saunier changed his mind.
So you blame Saunier because the Sangreal documents were never released?
Wait. If Tibing is behind everything, then Grandpère's death, Tibing planned all of this out. He is the one responsible for Grandpère.
See store catalog? Like everything you can buy in the store. I can't remember. I know. Shit, what was it? That doesn't work either. What was it? All commands. Yeah, Poke Help. That was the one I was trying to think of. I tried. I don't know.
You are the one responsible for my grandfather's murder.
It seems to be working.
Your grandfather failed the Priory, the Grail, and the memory of all the generations that had worked to make that moment possible. The man honored with the greatest responsibility in Christian history eschewed his duty. His seneschal were traitors to the Grail. He was also under the thumb of the Church, and that, ultimately, is why I had to put his mind at rest and complete his duties for him.
What could the Church possibly have over Saunier?
The Church has 2,000 years of experience pressuring those who threaten to unveil its lies. Since the days of Constantine, the Church has successfully hidden the truth about Mary Magdalene and Jesus. We should not be surprised that now, once again, they have found a way to keep the world in the dark. The Church may no longer employ crusaders to slaughter non-believers, but their influence is no less persuasive, no less insidious.
Employing crusaders, persuasive influence, insidious. He's not just describing the church. Is he a complete hypocrite? He has done everything that he says he hates the church for. You are no better than the church.
Worked. Now for the next part.
What are you talking about?
You manipulated Silas and Remy into working for you. You sent them to murder.
Damn it. I can't remember how to spell it. I'm just gonna look it up so we don't have to redo this entire sequence. Shit. I actually wanted that Chrome tab. Still have the guide open here. I just have to scroll to the end of it. P-A-Y-E-N-S. E-N-S.
But everything I did was to expose the truth.
You become exactly like the very thing you despise.
Oh,
Am I too slow?
No, my dear. You have no idea of what you speak. Perhaps I can illustrate my point with something you've been wondering about since you were old enough to think. Miss Navu, for some time now, your grandfather has wanted to tell you the truth about your family.
How could you know that?
My methods are immaterial. The important thing for you to grasp right now is this. Deaths of your mother, father, grandmother, and brother were not accidental.
What are you saying?
Robert, it explains everything. All the pieces fit. History repeats itself. The Church has a precedent of murder when it comes to silencing the Sangreal. With the end of days imminent, killing the Grand Master's loved ones sent a very clear message. Be quiet. You and Sophie are next.
These are just theories, but there is one murderer to be blamed. Even if the church did murder my parents, he is no better. And now you have taken over where the church has left off.
First you don't succeed, try again.
What do you mean?
You have no proof about what happened to my parents. But now we do know one truth. It was you who murdered my grandfather.
That should have been it.
He and his seneschal lied to Silas. Otherwise, I would have obtained the keystone without complication. How was I to imagine the Grand Master would go to such ends to deceive me and bequeath the keystone to an estranged granddaughter? Someone so unqualified to hold this knowledge that she required a symbologist babysitter.
So it was you the entire time?
One way or another, the keystone was coming to Chateau Villette. Silas was supposed to steal it from you there, thus removing you from the equation without hurting you, and exonerating me from any suspicion of complicity. However, when I saw the intricacy of Saunier's codes, I decided to include you both in my quest a bit longer. I could have Silas steal the keystone later, once I knew enough to carry on alone.
The Temple Church.
But you still need a scapegoat. Someone to blame for the murders that lead to the miraculous recovery of the Sangreal documents.
I am afraid that Silas served his purpose all too well. As we speak, he is no doubt under the arrest of the police, and he is a well-known member of Manus Day. Listen. Can you hear it? The Grail is speaking to us across the centuries. She's begging to be saved from the Priory's folly. I implore you both to recognize this opportunity. We need to swear an oath together. A pledge
Oh my
of
God.
faith to one another.
Come
a
on.
knight's allegiance to uncover the truth and make it known.
Are we done
I
yet?
will never swear an oath with my grandfather's murderer, except an oath that I will see you go to prison.
I am sorry you feel that way, mademoiselle. And you, Roberts, you with me or against me?
I know how to find the answer. Let Sophie go, and we'll figure it out together at Newton's tomb.
I am not going anywhere. That cryptix was given to me by my grandfather. It is not yours to open.
Sophie, please. You're in danger. I'm trying to help you.
Robert, my grandfather would prefer his secret lost forever than see it in the hands of his murderer. Shoot me if you have to. I am not leaving my grandfather's legacy in your hands.
Very well.
No, Lee. If you even think about it, I will drop this.
That bluff won't work on me. I know you better than
This scumbag coming in with the raid.
surrounded by
I'm trying to end it, Cherry.
Set the cryptex down.
They'll shoot us both as soon as I do. I have to protect Sophie and the Grail.
Thanks for the raid, scumbag. My shoutout commands aren't working right now, but let's see if this works. There's a link to the scumbag. What were you up to today, scumbag? How was your stream? We might be... That might have been the end of the game. I can only hope. There might be one more chapter, I don't know. I get conflicting info from different guides. Oh, Monster Hunter? Nice. I kind of want to play that game again. Also, did my code work?
Arrest him! The old one! The Grail! Don't you understand? The Holy Grail! It's lost! Lost forever!
I must have opened it
It was nearly
and taken
over,
it.
but there was one final scroll, one last rhyme to lead us to the ultimate answer. The Holy Grail beneath ancient Roslyn waits. Adorned in Master's loving art she lies. She rests at last beneath the starry skies.
A Bloodborne DLC? Nice.
Ah, the artistry, the stained glass. Oh, it is achingly beautiful.
One more chapter.
The Holy Grail beneath ancient Roslyn waits.
I wish I could do 2 streams in one day.
What's next?
The next line says the blade and chalice guarding over her gates. So I guess we look for the symbols of the blade and chalice.
So anyone just tuning in, coming in with Scumbag, we're towards the end of this one. This is game number 37 out of 992 as I try to complete all OG Xbox games. We're in the final chapter of the Da Vinci Code. Yeah, the Old Hunters DLC is great. I love Bloodborne. We were talking about doing a Blood Level 4 run sometime. Yeah, I wish my my shout out command was working. I have to look into that. I think Streamlabs or Stream Elements or whatever it is fucking up. Okay, that shit's not opening. Yeah, Dreamy was talking about that earlier.
The angel's banner is inscribed with
You just wiped your ass with the moon presence. It went really smoothly. Yeah, I wish there was more to Bloodborne.
The Angel's banner is inscribed with the word courage.
Dark Souls 2 got like 3 expansions. Dark Souls 1 only had 1 DLC too. The moon presence. Second Bloodborne in the making. Yeah, I'll see it. I'll believe it when I see it. I'm still skeptical that Elden Ring is even a real thing, honestly. Until it's actually released and I have a copy in my own hands, then I don't know if it really exists. Yeah, you doing alright, Blazin'? Can't lay down? What do you do about that?
The banner is inscribed with the word hope. The Angel's banner is inscribed with the word truth.
Not really doing alright. Well, that's not good. Sorry to hear that.
I think there is something behind these curtains.
Love the QuickTime events so much.
Something is missing from this. I should look around.
Maybe you can, when I got really sick one time, I had to like prop myself up. Like if you build a little pillow fort around yourself in the bed and like lean up against the wall, maybe you can rest without irritating it. Yeah, relax on the recliner. That might work too. Alright. We have a stone lid.
It worked. Now for the next part. Now I have the lily.
Ah yes, of course. The lily. Alright, I'm gonna save. I made some progress. Hey, Not So Good. How you doing? Good to see ya. We're just at the tail end of this game. I'm hoping it's almost over. It has been a long and drawn out playthrough. Almost 16 hours in now. Only lay 1 or 2 ways, yeah. Moon got a nap. I'm jealous.
The symbol for male and female.
Fused together as one.
I think it was about an hour.
Perfect union of male and female. Solomon's seal, marking the Holy of Holies.
Hey Tompa, welcome in. Good to see you again.
Wisdom. Purity.
Hope you can get some rest, Blazin'. Jesus.
Strength. Innocence. Loyalty.
Dreamy went to sleep too.
Love.
Yeah, this game will put anybody to sleep. Discover a way to open the gate. Alright.
This is the Journeyman Pillar. This pillar stands between the pillars that represent Boaz and Wakin, according to Masonic architecture.
Yeah, Blazin's been having a time. That one's locked. Yeah, something up, I guess. Ceiling journal? Yeah. I guess that's my idea of a cozy stream. Play a game that's so boring it sends everyone to sleep. There's gonna be a lot of really boring Xbox games. I'm glad to knock them off the list early, though. Live TV with Hulu? Nice. I haven't watched TV in a long time.
Make this out. I need more light.
Well, I'm flattered, Moon. I've literally had friends before
I am missing something here.
that, like, we'll go to each other's houses after school or work or whatever, and we'll just, like, take a nap and then hang out after each of us take a nap. Half listening, then sleep, then wake up, and still, yeah, it's still going. Okay, maybe I have to light these candles, if there are candles nearby. Yeah, object. Candle. Now, how complicated is it to light a candle?
That seems to have done the trick.
There you go. When did CJ get his sex change and started identifying as a woman? That's... I'll rename the OG Xbox Full Library Challenge to CJ's Adventures.
It's Latin. It says, wine is strong, the king is stronger. Women are even stronger. Truth conquers all.
Wow, that's such riddle. Very puzzle. I'm usually pretty good at napping. I can cat nap throughout the day.
It's Latin. It says, wine is strong, the king is stronger. Women are even stronger. Truth conquers all.
Blazin is the master of naps. I've noticed.
Love.
So what do I do with these? These have to mean something.
There is a story that states that the master mason of Rosslyn, who planned to carve this pillar, traveled to Rome for inspiration on the design. In his absence, his apprentice, having received a vision of the finished pillar in a dream, began carving the pillar immediately and created the design as it now stands. This pillar is hailed as a perfect marvel of craftsmanship. When the master mason returned and witnessed the carved masterpiece, the master was so struck with envy that he demanded to know who had dared to carve the pillar in his absence. Upon being told it was his own apprentice, the master mason was so overcome with rage that he bludgeoned his apprentice to death with a mallet.
Anyways. Nap around 11 a.m. I want to say my best sleeping schedule that I had was basically just 2 naps a day. Like I would nap for 2 to 4 hours, just twice a day. I could get away with 4 hours of sleep, you know, spread out across 2-hour naps, and felt pretty fine. I could go to work and school at the same time. I had like morning classes, night classes, and I worked early mornings.
It's Latin. It says, wine is strong, the king is stronger.
Okay, there's gotta be some kind of like something I can mess around with, interface with in some way. I have a bunch of fucking random things. I was really hoping that that sequence would be the end of the game. You know, we can get over this if you guys just climb over this fucking 2-foot wall. Come on. Five-course vaulted ceiling. Daisies represent innocence. Lilies represent purity. Sunflowers represent adoration. Roses, love. This is the most complex. It showcases stars in the sky, a crescent moon, one small star, a dove, a sun, and an open hand underneath. What? And just, like, give me another sliding puzzle or something. Like, what do I do? What items do I have? Lily disc? What did it say lilies were? Yeah, two naps a day. It's the way to go if you can. My work days are too long now. Lilies represent purity. So I need the lily disc to go into the purity slot. Purity, lily disc. That's all I got. So I need 5 more discs to get through here. Boone, I did do another sliding puzzle. Well, kind of. It was weird. I haven't really seen a puzzle like that. It was like a sliding puzzle, but you could select any 2 pieces and you could swap them freely. So it was really easy. You just had to like form the image. Wooden chest cannot be opened. Okay. Wonder what the worst Xbox game was that is not a stupid kids game. Maybe Kabuki Warriors. Like, it's unbelievable that they actually sold that as a full game. Men of Valor. We'll do Men of Valor soon. Why not? Half asleep, I heard you saying you could move any piece. A convoluted jigsaw. Yeah. Yeah. Really simple, tiny jigsaw puzzle, pretty much. I don't know why these angels are significant. Like, why can we look at them?
The angel's banner is inscribed with the word faith.
And what does this door do for us? Is there something else around it?
It's Latin. It says, wine is strong, the king is stronger. Women are getting stronger. Truth conquers all.
You know, I felt like I played Men of Valor when I was growing up, But I think I'm thinking of Medal of Honor. They just sound so similar. I have nothing in my inventory. Can't open that. Why can I read this journal through the top drawer? Why did it tell me about these pillars? I've only found 1 out of 6 of those discs that I need. And I'm completely stuck here. I have no idea. Maybe this needs to go somewhere else first. Even though it says Lily is supposed to be purity.
Loyalty.
Okay, maybe the Lily disc goes somewhere else first.
Looking like a double-wide surprise. God damn.
Oh no.
That made me jump. Thanks for the resub, Shadow. Yeah, we're at the tail end of this. This is the final chapter in this game. But we're still doing it. Yeah, I've been looking forward to crossing this one off the list. It's been like looming over my head for a month and a half. How's your night going, Shadow? I think it's guide time. Shit doesn't make sense to me. There's nothing here. When I came over here, he talked about the pillars, but I can't actually do anything with them. Alright, back to the guide. All is well in the Shadow Mask household. That's good. I would say the same, but I'm playing this game. Yep, after you finish watching the cutscene, the mission will end. Walk through part 9. If it ever loads. Come on. Yeah, we can mess with Brewster while it loads. Oh, he's so warm. God, comfy ass Brewster. Oh my god, you can move the wooden chest. One more Gran Turismo race in the series. 97% complete. You've been working on that one for a long time. So you look down and you see marks on the floor.
The marks on the floor indicate this chest was moved around.
So, can I move it? Imagine doing this in Tomb Raider every time she fucking pulls a block. There we go.
This is the daisy.
So that's 2 out of 6. God. Oh my god, each race is 30 to 40 minutes. Wow. That's nuts. That is some dedication. Alright, yeah, I picked that up. Sealing journal. Matchbox. Rose disc. How do we get that? Read the plaque. Go to the angel on the far side, marked truth. Only after reading this Latin inscription. Really? So you have to read the inscription, then you have to come over here and analyze this one.
The Latin inscription said about truth.
That truth conquers all.
Then there must be something special about this angel.
Lift me up. Let's see what we can find.
Bedtime for this geezer. Yeah, catch you next time.
Now I have the rose.
Thanks for the raid, scumbag. Appreciate you hanging out. It said that was it? That's all we need for this? I think Rose was love. Daisy is innocence. Lily is purity. Rose is love. Yeah.
We did it. Nowhere to go but down.
So we just needed 3. Yeah, indeed. Nowhere to go but down. Who was that? Sweater man? Did it say find a way out? We just got in here. Alright.
It's a globe of the Earth.
That's strange. Where Scotland, England, and Wales should be, there's nothing but an indentation similar to the shape of those countries. Why would they be missing from this globe?
So we need to find that piece of the globe, maybe? Bleeding Angel.
I recently read that in 1999, this carving mysteriously began to produce presumably rust-stained water. The running stain resembles a bleeding wound on the right side of the angel's forehead.
The angel
That's
has a
pretty
piece
cool.
of the globe.
It looks like an island of some sort.
The globe opened. There's a star on this medallion.
I can't analyze this. Alright.
Translated, it says, visit the center of the earth, and by rectifying, you shall find the hidden stone.
Where did we see an earth earlier?
So we used the star disk here?
Translated, it says, visit the center of the earth, and by rectifying, you shall find the hidden stone.
Where did we see an earth?
Yeah. We opened the globe and we got the star disk out of it. So that just tells me about the star disk. Haven't saved in a while. Oh, here we go.
Good.
I can't wait to finish this game. Oh, hey, look at that, a 4x4 sliding puzzle. That's what I wanted. Oh boy, alright. Oh, it's another easy one though. You can literally pick up and move whatever pieces you want. And I mean, look at this. It tells you which ones are the edge pieces. That's so easy. I think they felt bad for what they did earlier in the game. So they made the rest of the puzzles easy. Like, it's basically solved now that I put all the edge pieces in place. Oh fuck. Right? How could this not be it? Oh, I see. I got these mixed up. There you go.
Did you hear that?
It sounds like we might be able to lift that trapdoor after all.
That seems out of place.
secret library. New objective, look around for a series of important information. Okay.
What was it about, Sophie? When you and your grandfather fought? Was it something about your past? Was it something about how your parents died?
How could you know that?
What? What's happening?
This article says the entire family was killed. Father, mother, and both children? A boy and a girl.
Only their name isn't Neveu. It's Sinclair. This makes no sense.
Alright, I guess that's not a series of important information. We'll be moving right along. What's that? Give me it. Collectible.
Only 2 direct lines of Merovingians remain. The Plantard family traces back to the descendants of the Merovingian kings.
Okay. So we got family tree written up on the mural.
St. Clair is one of the oldest families in France. This traces their lineage back to a line of Merovingian kings. Sophie, I was wrong. Saunier didn't want you to guard the secret of the Holy Grail. Sophie, you are the secret.
No.
You survived the car accident.
No.
If it even was an accident, the Priory found out. They must have concealed the fact that you weren't dead.
Ce n'est pas possible.
You are the heir. The end of the royal bloodline. The living descendant of Jesus Christ.
No.
It all makes sense. Your grandfather wasn't
Fuck
playing
that,
games
no.
when you was a child. He was training you, teaching you, so that you could take over and continue to guard the secret of the royal bloodline. Your own secret. Your blood. He couldn't just tell you who you were. You would never believe him. Even now, after all that you've seen and learned, you still doubt it.
Sophie, it is true. I gave you up once, knowing that I might never see you again.
Guardian?
And I have prayed for this moment for a very long time. I am your grandmother, Sophie. Both of your parents were descended from Merovingian families. For protection, they changed their names of Plantard and St. Clair.
Protection? From what?
There are many who would kill to protect their belief in Christ's divinity. To learn that he not only had children, but that there are people still alive who carry his blood. It would be too much for some to comprehend.
I've seen a lot of religious zealotry in the past day or two, but no one seemed to have much interest in tracking down and killing the descendants of Christ.
Nevertheless, there are those who would murder to maintain their belief that the Bible is perfect and that Jesus had no children or even a wife. Sophie, I know that you've always wondered what happened to your parents. Your parents were killed in a car accident whose cause could not be determined. The Priory feared the identity of the royal line had been discovered. Your grandfather and I had to make a grave decision the instant we received the phone call. Your grandfather took you to France, and I moved here to watch over Rosalind with your baby brother. Separating the family was the hardest thing we ever had to do. But we did it, knowing that it was the only way to keep you safe. Welcome home, Princess. My husband obviously trusted you, Mr. Lang.
We're done yet?
And so shall I. Considering what you've done for me tonight, and as curator of the Rosalind Trust, I can tell you for certain that the Grail is no longer here.
But the words say the Holy Grail beneath ancient Rosalind waits.
One of the Priory's most ancient charges was one day to return the Grail to her homeland, France, where she could rest for eternity. When my husband became Grand Master, his first duty was to restore her honor by returning her to France and building her a resting place fit for a queen.
But the poem says... Why does it point to Rosalind?
Perhaps you've misread its meaning. The Grail can be deceptive, as could my late husband.
Sophie, I should go. You should spend some time with your family.
Thank you.
For what?
For bringing me here. For letting him choose you. Sir Robert.
I'll always be there for you if you need me, Sophie.
I know.
I agree. Interesting. Done? Are we done? Are we free?
It had been the most extraordinary 2 days of my life. Now I was back in Paris as if nothing had happened. But everything had changed. Suddenly, I understood Samir's message at last. The Holy Grail beneath ancient Rosalind waits. Adorned in Master's loving art she lies.
Why is his
She rests at last.
audio in the right ear?
The starry skies.
Give me those credits. That's it. That is it, right? Let's see. Yeah, Rosalind Revisited. Mission 11, that's it. Credit sequence is just in the main menu. Alright, I guess that's it. Yeah, what a slog. Agreed. At least Interocitor's still awake. Thanks for the GG. Let's see. I'm gonna update my list here. Control find Vinci Code. So that's done. And what's the time? 16:23. 23. 22? Was it? Alright. Extremely good. Well, we have a game lined up for the next game. How long have we been live? Can't tell because my font is too small. Oh yeah, my commands aren't working. Forgot. Come on, do the reset. Shit never works when I do it. You have to hit the triggers, start, and select all at the same time.